resource nodes. We can take a look. Gravity in this place has been extremely warped, but these floating rocks might allow us to get across.
See that weird-looking spear? That's the blight core. It probably isn't the cause of this blighted zone, but smashing it might remove the growth in our way.
Careful, Endman. Who knows how close we're Administrator. Let's take this path, and quickly. We're leaving this place, Fiona. Have Endfield surveyor probes gather data from the depths.
Roger that.
The landbreakers are nearby. Watch your... Thanks. Resource site marked.
I'll take care of this.
I'm getting lucky. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
Hand over your stuff! Take
Someone's over there.
You! Yeah, you! Stop right there. This is Landbreaker territory. You simply can't pass through our turf. 'Cause I said so.
These crates.
Probably the supplies stolen by the landbreakers.
I'm warning ya. Don't start getting any funny ideas about this stuff. It belongs to us. The Landbreakers. I just joined up not too long ago. But that doesn't mean I'm a fool. No. Go ask around. Everyone in this valley knows me. Karja the Great.
Curious. What happened to everyone then? Why are you alone at this place?
The others? Something happened at the north of the camp. I'm in charge of looking after the supplies here. Nobody touches anything under my watch.
You have a younger sister. Her name's Ginny, right?
What? What? How? How do you know? Did Soth send you here? Go and tell that dude that I'm never going back. Nobody wants to be a loser hobo nomad. Karja the Great will be the strongest landbreaker of this place. When that day comes, You shall cower before my steely gaze.
Your sister is worried. She was the one who asked us to look for you.
Ginny? But I told her already. Once I get rich, I'll definitely... Forget it. I'm not wasting my breath on you. These legs are mine, and they won't be walking me back to that lousy place. Ginny's the reason why I signed up with the Landbreakers. I'll make some serious bucks and get her cured. But this... You're right. I thought everything could work out. I'm heading back. I never wanted to be a bandit anyway. I tagged the location of those crates for you. I'll never be a part of this again.
Go get some sleep. I'll stand guard. I think I saw something over there. This crate has the Endfield logo.
Medication and drug delivery systems. Exactly what we need. Focus our attacks and neutralize the primary threat.
A weakness!
This might be useful when the time comes.
I found a crate here.
Small auto tools, useful for emergency repairs of equipment and vehicles.
You shall support us from above. Prepare for battle.
Time to end this.
Meet your end. They're putting up a decent fight. Rocky slash!
Break them! Yes, energy batteries. Thank goodness the Landbreakers didn't take them apart. Understood. Not bad. Yichang shall support us from above. Prepare for battle.
They're putting up a decent fight.
Emergency invasive medical kit. Not a standard option for most cases, but a useful last resort if things get desperate. Dr. Korlak is skilled with this, and though these are useful things to have, none of them are what the PAC needs. We need to press forward.
Target locked.
Target locked.
A weakness!
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
Rising slash! Why would the Landbreakers assign that stupid, dulled, inexperienced kid to look after these goods?
Perhaps something did happen, and they couldn't spare anyone else to guard their plunder.
Target locked. This must be the nomad camp mentioned by Soth. The one taken over by the Landbreakers.
Look around. See if we can find any supplies.
Break them!
Break them!
Prepare to engage.
They probably moved the PAC parts. We must head in there and locate the Landbreaker warehouse.
As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Pearly give you the gem of that.
No one's getting away!
Time to end this. Administrator, I'm leaving this to you.
Got it.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. Resource site marked. We need a terminal to open this door. Let's look around.
It's over there, but we can't jump that high.
There's another door, over that side. Perhaps it'll let us find a way to reach the top of this elevated platform. Let's activate the closest door switch.
This door won't open. We might need a source of power to activate it.
The battery we just found might have its uses here. Now we just need to open this. Good. The other switch is located at the second floor. Let's find a way to reach that place.
Seems like we'll have to walk right across landbreaker turf to reach that switch.
This might be useful when the time comes. New item found.
It'll be over soon.
We can let our tech division take a look at this.
Target the weak spot.
Oh, weakness!
They're putting up a...
Of course. We'll head in there.
Who's that?
Keep showing support us from above. Prepare for battle.
Who's that?
For the future we have chosen.
Rising Flash!
I think I'll live.
The switch should be right ahead.
My turn to have a go at this, right? I'm still trying to get used to the
Go get him!
Meet your end!
Captain Nick!
Target the weak spot. The supplies should be inside. I'm unsure what dangers might lurk within. We have to be careful.
I really need some exercise.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. Ready for the mission. Ready for the mission. Leave it to me. You should be well rested, Administrator.
I think I saw something over there. Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own. But she always wants... Are these the container cabins of the Nomad camp? They look pretty decent.
Nomads didn't build these old cargo storage containers. They were built by the UWST when they were stationed here. When construction for the Mossfield Industrial Zone was complete, they didn't take these buildings down. Nomads started settling here and converted the place into their own community.
Catella Wolfgang, Crisis Team, Protocol Field Recovery Division. I typically do things that only mercs would do, and I'm yours to command during the contractual period.
I really need some exercise. Perlica can easily deal with most problems.
The Administrator will brief us on the mission.
I'll try to work with a team.
Understood.
Got something to say?
Watch that!
Break them!
Take this!
The source site marked.
Oh, weakness!
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7. Can't end like this. Target locked.
End this quickly!
I can't fall like this. Not here.
Taste my cleaver!
Rising flash!
Fire! Fire in the hole!
I think I saw something over there.
I can finally rest my legs.
The UWST would occasionally give nomads simple work, offer some supplies, and recruit trustworthy individuals from their settlements. They do this at many places.
But those who become nomads have already given up on hope and life. It doesn't matter if they're living under the United Syndicates, the TGCC cartel, or even Hongshan. Very few of them could ever settle down in large cities.
Who the hell are you?
They really tore you apart. What happened here?
The filthy,
bugger named Cliff. Traitor. Thief. A phony she led us here. Blasted bugger lied to everyone. I'm gonna...
That wound looks really serious. Can we save this guy?
Too late for him. The one who did this wasn't interested in survivors. Even a surgeon can't salvage this mess.
So, what exactly happened? Couldn't agree on how to share the loot? Some feud gone wrong?
They won't kill each other over issues of plunder. Looks more like someone trying to cover their tracks.
That Cliff he mentioned is truly without mercy. Just look at what he did to his own people. To think that such lawlessness exists just a few clicks away from the civilization band.
It's hard to say. If you leave the band, you better stay in the settlements or work sites. Bandits and wildlife are dangerous enough, even without the hosts of Angaloy. Only landbreakers and mercs would roam the wildlands. That's the frontier for you. Hang around this place long enough, and you'll get used to it.
We better be prepared. This one doesn't look like someone who's willing to negotiate. Be careful, Administrator. Chen, Wolfguard, watch your six.
Got it!
I didn't see nothing. Just let me go. Just let me go.
Bad time to lose your way. You witless pests. Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
The wolves shall finish this! You're gonna love this! You're gonna love this! Yeah! Hey-ya!
Oh, weakness!
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
You're gonna love this! You're gonna love this! You got nowhere to hide!
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority. I'll take care of this.
Fire in the hole!
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
You're gonna love this! You're gonna love this! You got nowhere to hide!
Just a few more bodies for this place will be clean once I take care of you. Watch your step. What are you looking at? Watch your step. Be nice and stay there. Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference. Watch your step. Die! Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
It'll be over soon.
What are you looking at? Watch your step. Be nice and stay there. You put up quite a decent fight.
Not fooling around. Got the stuff? If you do, you should start scramming, kid.
Don't need your reminder on that. Thought you were a bunch of crap like these goons. My mistake. But you won't be so lucky next time.
Fiona, did you see that?
Supervisor Perlica? Is that the teleprotocol? The TP? How?
Fiona, back up the video recordings of what you've just seen. But don't tell anyone about this.
Shouldn't we report this to our superiors?
Not yet. I know what I'm doing.
Understood. The guy called Cliff? What does he want? And what's going on at the power plant?
This is a bigger problem than we expected. The United Syndicates couldn't handle it, and more than 100 landbreakers are dead. I can handle myself, but you and the N-men might run into danger.
I agree with Master Chen. We need more intel about the United Syndicates and that cliff they mentioned. You should return to the hub base. I'll look around this area. Perhaps I'll sniff something out.
Are you doing this alone? But...
Fiona, verify the coordinates that were mentioned.
At once, ma'am.
Go, and report your findings at the first opportunity.
Roger.
Supervisor Perlica? I picked up a UWST signal broadcast sent from somewhere in your vicinity. I think you should listen to it.
Attention all UWST personnel. This is United Syndicate's Geology Team, Beta 5. If you pick up this message, please call us via the internal channel. In the event you're unable to access the comms device, please activate your emergency distress equipment, and we will reach you ASAP.
UWST personnel? Emergency distress equipment? Is this being broadcast on a public channel?
I've located the signal source. It's at the entrance of the Bally Pass, and you're pretty close.
It's that abandoned logistics route. I understand.
Sounds like they're playing things down. But there's no mistake. This is a search and rescue broadcast. There's UWST's site nearby, but they hardly use the public channel. This message is quite out of the blue.
To be honest with you, I think something major definitely happened.
We'll think about that later. This is an official UWST message. Fiona, send me the coordinates. We'll go and take a look.
No problem. Say, is it really okay just to send Wolfguard off on his own?
I know what you're worried about. If I were truly concerned, I wouldn't even let him come here in the first place.
Let's just hope everything works out.
We have reports of the signal source seems to be right in front of us. Careful. This path has not been repaired for years. Let's go a little deeper. This is it. We can use this to head up.
I hear people arguing over there. Maybe we should take a look.
Hey!
And why not? At least let me into the research park. People might still be there.
Calm down, Shauna. We've dispatched a courier. A professional team will arrive in a week at most.
A week? Are you seriously telling me that those trapped in there can last a week?
So what can we do, huh? Why don't you tell me about your plan?
You sent the Collinses to the search and rescue operation, but kept me here. Why?
Because their engineering vehicle has a blight-resistant coating, and they are actual combatants. We don't have their training. And the Collinses haven't even returned. How can I risk sending you out there with no protection? I am ending this discussion. There's nothing more to talk about. I am the captain. I am responsible for all of you. I will not risk anyone until true professionals arrive.
Administrator, these are UWST personnel. They've been working with us for a long time. Captain Petrov? It's been a while.
Supervisor Perlica, why are you here? Thank goodness. People from the valley. Wonderful. I didn't expect you to come here personally. And since you did, you probably ran into the same problem. How is the hub?
The hub base is in dire straits. We've been attacked by the Angoloi, and we only managed to keep things from completely falling apart at this moment.
I knew it.
Captain Petrov, what's your situation? And why are you here? This site is not under your syndicate.
Why am I here? Because 2 settlements nearby have no power for nearly 10 days. They made a ton of calls to the local syndicate staff in charge, but no one picked up. Command believes that something is wrong, so they ordered us to take a look. And they are right. We went around the perimeter and found only landbreakers and nomads, but no fellow syndicators. Our people at this site left a bunch of expensive equipment all over the place and just disappeared. This is so weird, it's giving me the chills. Honestly, I have no clue. At least for me, I'm not getting any orders from my base. The local blight problem is very serious. There are Veil Lumina in the north, and massive communication outages across the entire regions. And seeing such a large host of the Angoloi is making me more worried. I just hope every syndicate staff of this site has safely evacuated. I've spent years in the frontier. Experience tells me to never go in knowing the risks involved. Staying here and waiting for support is the best way to minimize our losses.
I understand your decision, Captain.
At least the Valleyway is safe. We just need to hold out for 1 more week before UWST relief team arrives.
Finally, some good news that we can look forward to.
Speaking of which, while we were on our way here, we saved an unlucky guy who lost his way. Told us he's an Enfielder, and his name is Hawthorne or something.
What? That's wonderful. Thank you, Captain. I'll go have a talk with him.
He's up there. Just take the lift.
Hawthorne? Xander Hawthorne? The pilot who flew the plane transporting the Edmunds cryostasis pod. He's still alive.
Quite a miracle, considering the disastrous nature of the attack.
Look! He's over there! As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
Supervisor Perlica! It's you! Finally, another Enfielder. I just found this place and getting here has been a most terrible experience.
That's good to hear. Mr. Hawthorne, are you all right?
I'm not as green as I look. I've dealt with worse.
Can any situation be worse than a plane crash?
Wait, you? You're the administrator. You might be wearing a mask, but I'll recognize you anyway. You're alive! The Edmund's alive! You're a legend to everyone who works at Endfield. You're the administrator. I just gotta tell you that I've been worried sick all this time. If I got you killed in the crash, I'd be in a terrible mess. I would count myself lucky if I only got fired. And since you're safe and sound, huh? Does that mean I'm off the hook, Supervisor Perlica?
It's good to see that you're well, but the plane wreckage was severely damaged, and we did find a body at the crash site.
Huh? So... But I'm standing right here! I'm totally alive!
Oh, this is getting interesting.
You're from the hub base, right? Can we talk about something?
You do your thing, Supervisor Perlica. I'll wait by the side. Feel free to talk to me when you have the time.
Greetings. I'm a senior technician working for the United Syndicates at the Valley region. Please take me to the hub base with you. There's definitely something I can help you out with. I'm really good with equipment repairs.
Do you need us to do anything for you?
I just want to head to the research park to the east. There might be people who couldn't make it out in time. At the very least, drop me by the quarry along the way. There's a UWST comms terminal at that place. I want to know what happened to the site crew, even if they managed to safely evacuate the site.
Miss Shauna, right?
I knew you'd be looking for the Enfielders. I'm sorry, Supervisor Perlica. I know things are difficult at the hub base. A request like this...
I know I'm going overboard with this request, but I just wish to tag along for a while and offer you all the help I can. If you have plans to investigate the areas further east, just take me along with you.
We do need the help of a skilled technician. Having you join us is our pleasure, Shauna. We can easily accommodate the quarry search, since the site is located close to the hub base. But we'll need to restore our production activities at the hub base before we can determine our next course of action, Shauna.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, at least the Enfielders are professionals. I won't have to worry about you if you're with them. But be safe out there. Get in touch with us if something does happen. Also, we sent 2 patrol team members deeper into the research park to the east, but heard nothing from them for the last 2 days. Their supplies won't last that long, and I'm getting worried. Please take this supply crate with you. If you find them in the research park, give it to them. If you don't, then just use it for yourselves in case of emergencies. I couldn't just sit here and do nothing while counting on you to solve all of our problems. I need to find other solutions.
I'm aware of the situation. We'll keep an eye out for your people. That is the power plant mentioned by the Landbreaker. Something happened at that place. We should go there and take a look. By the way, this place is almost where Valley 4 ends.
Huh? Why mention that?
According to the Nomads, the Rhodes Island operator went deeper into the valley. Whoever that someone in a strange uniform is, they should be nearby. There are plenty of survivors here. We should conduct a search of this area.
I think I saw something over there. As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
Greetings, Rhodes Island operator.
From your outfits, I'm guessing that you're Endfielders.
We are. I'm Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries. This is the Administrator. Are you the operator stationed at the hub base? The special liaison who's supposed to meet up with us?
No, I'm just one of the 3 personnel Rhodes Island dispatched to the hub base. I'm an engineer sent here to calibrate the Rhodes Island base station in this area. The other 2 seem to be on a secret mission to meet with an Enfield corporate officer. I don't really know the details though.
Looks like we have to keep looking around. So, where did the other 2 go?
I don't know. I left them early to come here and calibrate the base station. But I guess you're aware of the local situation. I'm trapped at this place and can't head back.
You'll be on your way back home soon enough. Alright, we won't get anything else from this Rhodes Islander. We should head to the power plant first.
Is that the United Syndicate's power plant?
Not too long ago, you could hear the rumblings of the power plant by simply standing here. The UWST power plant uses a massive originium reactor of an older model. At high pressures, active originium emits a brilliant glow. The reactor then becomes a beaming lighthouse that all of us could see. A beacon, radiating its warmth from miles away.
Oh, but I know plenty of people who find Originium power plants really loud and noisy.
I understand, but I've lived in the frontier for many years. The rumbling Originium reactor is the heart of our civilization, and the source of power for every frontier settlement. Every one of us felt safer as the industrial heart beats to the seemingly endless rhyme. But now, the power plant stands silent. I can hardly imagine the dangers and fears all these settlements have to endure during this extended power outage. This is why activating the automated industry complex is of utmost importance. We must at least guarantee a temporary source of power for the hub base. If everything goes according to plan, we should pull through this crisis in one piece. Endfield is heavily invested in the AIC and treats this tech as its future. Under ideal circumstances, AIC is capable of addressing most production issues in Talos 2. Of course, we can't rely on the AIC to solve every real-world problem. However, it is the best solution we have, and may help us tackle technical difficulties we've yet to overcome. You'll appreciate what I've just said once we formally activate the Protocol Anchor Core, Administrator. The AIC has yet to undergo extensive technical trials. Constructing and deploying the Protocol Anchor Core involves steep costs and highly trained personnel to keep it running. There are still many technical hurdles, but we are working on them as we speak. I believe you have noticed this as well, Administrator. In addition to the dangerous environment, the many factions of Talos 2 are hardly at peace with each other. Even if Endfield could ignore our aggressive competitors from the cartel, we could hardly convince frontier settlers to put our technologies to greater use.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica. Fiona told me that you found the PAC parts. Fantastic news. We really need that thing. Before I forget, talk to me once you get back. I need your opinion on a few things. I'll be waiting for you back at base.
In any case, we'll head back to the hub base first. Director Chin is waiting for us.
It's Director Chin. She looks worried.
The habit of going wrong. I prefer more direct. I can finally rest my legs.
How goes your mission?
We're back with the thing.
This is the PAC part we need. And we found these as well.
Small auto tools, emergency invasive medical kit. Wonderful! These are the supplies we lost when the base was attacked. I'll allocate the recovered supplies to our various divisions. Time is of the essence, Administrator. I'm here to tell you something of utmost importance.
The AIC.
That's right. Now that we recovered the PAC parts, we can start getting the AIC back up and running. Andre is waiting for you. Go now and talk to him.
have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them.
Supervisor Perlica, we've detected a rift at the hub base. There are also signals of useful supplies within it. Sending you the coordinates.
Understood. If it's urgent, we'll make it our priority. Let's go and find Andre. Look at these auto factories. I have a feeling that the very future is being shaped before our very eyes.
Stop right! Hand over your stuff!
For the future we have chosen.
Fire in the hole! Stop!
Rising flash! A weakness!
The wolves shall finish this! Fire! Let none escape! Fire!
Rising flash!
Now! Target locked. I'll take care of this.
Fire in the hole! The time is nigh!
Target the weak spot. Time to end this.
Fire! Someone's out to brag!
A weakness! I think we're in luck today. Just found some decent stuff.
Endministrator, I've been waiting for ages. We can finally begin. We really need to get base production up and running. Setting up the AIC is our only solution. I've transferred authority levels to the Endmin. Fiona can now use the terminal nearby to help you complete your tasks.
No problem. Let me see. Once again, the base warehouse is disconnected and we can't allocate the resources. Do we have a power issue again?
The base has limited juice. The old temporary grid can't sustain the non-essential systems. Endman, we must get the PAC fixed quickly. Use it to power the base warehouse and get things back to normal.
Control authority transfer complete. Administrator, let's pick up the pace and fix the PAC. Administrator, the parts for repairing the PAC should be in your bag. Load them up into the PAC and get it back to business. Administrator, we need to transmit power from the PAC to the warehouse. Base crew placed some backup relay towers in wooden crates nearby because they're out of storage space. Find and smash those crates to get the relay towers. We use the relay tower for long-distance power transmission. It's like the time when we transmitted power from the base batteries to the warehouse. Now let's transmit power from the PAC to the warehouse.
I think I saw something over there. I'll just set it here.
We've just received some electric pylons that can wirelessly power Enfield facilities within range. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
It's done. Let's go and find Andre.
I'll just set it here.
Endman! The factory is up and running! Wonderful! I knew you could do it! Back to business. Chin had me come here to check on the factory. She also needs your help for something.
What does Director Chin need?
We need a few PPE suits. The durable type. Our security personnel need more protection because the Angeloid keeps showing up near the base, and they do it every now and then. That's why we need to build the factory. To get us from zero to production hero and craft what we need to solve problems at work. I see the preparations are well underway. Your next step is to get factory production started. I came here to hand you the construction terminal you'll need. I'll wait for you here. I just have to witness the completion of our factory with my own eyes.
We need materials for crafting equipment, so we must first construct the production facilities. The Protocol Construction Terminal, or CONTERM for short, is the starting point for various production facilities. Its Fabport beacon is already in your bag. Set it up in the factory area, and we'll use the Techno Protocol to send the facility down.
Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own. Just set it here. I'm still trying to get used to the
Fabport beacons for the refining and shredding units are now in your bag. Set up the beacons in the factory area quickly.
That should do it.
AIC facilities can only run on power. We must place the refining and shredding units within the powering area of the electric pylon. You also need to ensure that the PAC is connected to the electric pylon, so everything is grid. Let's make some Origo crusts first. Head to the refining unit and open the refining unit control panel to start the process. Origo crust is acquired by delaminating iridium ore. Place the required raw material, iridium ore. We now have Origo crusts. Now we'll need the shredding unit for the next processing step. The shredding unit pulverizes materials. Place the Origo crust we made into the shredding unit to make Origo crust powder.
Spar with me when...
We now have all the process materials we need. Let's repair the assembly station and put them to good use. Head to the assembly station and activate it. Use the assembly station control panel to start crafting the equipment. We now have enough raw materials. Let's process them to craft the equipment that Andre needs.
Let's get work. Target the weak spot.
Someone's out to frag us!
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. Target the weak spot. Okay. Let's do things this way.
We now have more than enough materials to craft what Andre needs to supply the base. We can even craft some for ourselves.
Resource site found.
A million thanks, Administrator. Chin's super urgent order is now complete. You can't imagine how worried she was back in the base.
You're welcome. Our job includes addressing any problems the base might encounter.
But our production efficiency leaves a lot to be desired. If something urgent comes up, we probably can't handle the additional production orders coming in. Technology is the definitive solution to all production issues. Get some facts. We already listed down everything we need in our R&D roadmap, Endmin. If you need some new tech, just point the way and we'll start researching it at once.
We can open the AIC management plan to upgrade our factory tech. This is the AIC management plan. We must do our part and meet certain criteria before our research division can complete a tech upgrade. I recommend following the plan closely to expand the factory. Now, let's switch to factory mode. Basic tech upgrades are extremely costly. Let's start by going to the conterm and constructing 2 units of Iridium rigs to speed up resource gathering.
Okay.
Next, we'll place the Originium rigs on Originium mining spots. A few such locations have been marked on the map.
Resource site marked. Done.
The research division needs quite a bit of Origo crust powder to do their thing. Time to put factory facilities to work.
Resource site marked. Deploying now. We're close to a place we can explore.
Time to do my job.
Fabulous! Let's talk to Andre and see what's next on the agenda.
Unbelievable! This place was almost razed to the ground just moments ago. But now I'm seeing the AIC working flawlessly before my very own eyes. Endman? Supervisor Perlica? You're the ones who made all this possible.
What about me?
Ah, of course. Your contributions are just as outstanding.
Stop making a fool of yourself. I still have a score to settle with you for that warehouse fiasco. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I've tracked down your Rhodes Island operator.
We're heading over to your place right this moment. Let's go, Administrator.
Source site marked.
Got it.
No problem. I really
Understood. You should be well rested, Administrator. And
Got something to say?
understood.
Let's do things...
Enmin, base entry and exit logs were restored when we repaired our facilities. We now know where the Rhodes Island operators were headed. One of them headed to the valley. You might have met that one already. The other two went to the quarry, east of here. You can easily reach the quarry from the hub base. If you wish to look for your Rhodes Island operators, you can leave via the east gate. Let me see... Just take the other turn at the intersection where you came from.
What's your take on this, Administrator? Should we set off?
Administrator? Supervisor Perlica? Are you heading to the quarry? I've worked with my colleagues in the quarry for years. Their families trusted me with their lives, but I failed them as their manager. I must head back and find them, no matter how slim the chances may be.
It wasn't your fault. No one can predict the Blight.
But
Nothing bad has yet been confirmed. There's no need to feel guilty until we find them.
And maybe they already found a safe place to hide in.
That will be for the best. All the more reason to go and find them. No shelter out there is as safe as the hub base.
I've synced our map with the coordinates from Shauna. We don't know what went on in the quarry. Director Chin called in reinforcements just to be on the safe side. I connected her to our operators nearby. The surgeon and one of our scouts are waiting for orders at the quarry entrance.
The surgeon? Are we talking about that surgeon?
Yes, it's that surgeon. We need a medical professional capable of handling our situation. Korlak is the best fit for the job. Shauna, I believe you'll be a great help for us in this investigative mission. But you'll need to be extra cautious as you are a non-combatant.
Are you heading to the quarry? Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, make sure you bring everyone back safely. Yeah, I'll keep myself safe. Let's go!
This place really changed a lot. I went through this gate when I rushed over here to find you. I still remember how smashed up it was. There was thick black smoke all over the place.
And everything's back on track, thanks to the power—
Is this thing a tower? What's it for?
This is a sector relay tower. It lets us transmit power to factories in other areas.
Look, Administrator. The rocks blocking the road have been cleared away.
This road will lead us to the quarry.
When I came over, I never thought there's a road here.
The quarry is extremely large. The UWST spent a great deal of time building this place up. If something did happen inside, many people would have to be evacuated. I can't leave them behind. I can't. This is the quarry.
This place looks really different compared to the hub base.
The surgeon is waiting for us over there. Let's go meet him. Take a break, Benjamin. Leave the rest to me. We have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them.
We meet again, Supervisor Perlica. Greetings, Administrator. The name's Korlek, but you may refer to me as the Surgeon. I went straight to your next stop after receiving Fiona's message. I heard you salvaged something that I can use.
Yes, I think you might find it useful. Our operation may require the assistance of a professional field medic.
Ah, the crisis team is here. You must be Supervisor Perlica.
No need for such formalities. You must be the scout that Director Chin mentioned.
Yeah, that's definitely me. Medical Officer Korlek mentioned the Administrator. Which one of you... Hi, greetings. The manual titled How to Deal with the Administrator mentions that,
Easy there. Give me a rundown of the local situation.
All right. I'll do that. The situation is just as we expected. We think there's nobody left in the quarry. Most portable equipment has been carried off. Heavy machinery were powered down and safety brakes have been engaged. Evidently, they maintained order in the quarry throughout the entire incident. Our guess is that almost all the local staff have evacuated the site. From the traces of their works and operations, they've left for quite a while.
But nobody sent any notifications. Why didn't Endfield Industries receive any news?
This goes against the SOP. If a severe blight rupture event did take place, UWS team members are obliged to help workers in their territories evacuate the site and submit a report to all affected parties.
We also heard some, strange noises coming from deep inside the quarry, but I'm not sure what they are. The noises sound like howling animals, and a bit like people, too. It was just too scary for me to head down there.
Howling? Are there still people trapped below?
What should we do now? Should we head back to Director Chin and talk about this?
No. We'll head down there at once. If someone is trapped down there, we shouldn't waste time going back and forth. Thank you for sharing this with us. Head back and report to Director Chin. Leave the rest to us.
No problem. No problem at all. Oh, take care, Administrator.
Oh, thank you, Administrator. Thank you, Supervisor Perlica.
It's all right.
Well, after getting thawed out, the Enfield database taught me everything about you. Certain contents are, how should I put it, rather unexpected.
Administrator, I'll give you the details after we sort out the problems in this area. Let's focus on the task at hand.
And I shall be part of your team. Pleasure to be of service. Korlek Vial. I wish to keep our operational conduct both rational and restrained. Thank you for your understanding. By the way, the scout also told me that the setup for the sector scanner is complete.
If cross-area power transmission can be achieved, we can build our factory at the quarry as well.
We can let our tech division take a look at this. The map has...
The scout just gave me a summary report. I have a general understanding of the current situation. Lives are at stake. We must take this road and move out at once.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
Ready for teamwork.
I'll try to work. I hope everyone comes back safely.
Understood. There's a work elevator here, Administrator. Use the terminal to activate it.
Why did they install this terminal at such a high place?
Look! There's a bounce pad over there.
And powered. We'll head up with this. There are probably more work elevators like this in the quarry that we can use.
Do the local miners take the same elevator?
Look, there's a door over there. These facilities are part of the Endfield UWST partnership project. They should work like the terminals back at base and let you control nearby doors. But this unit seems to be damaged. Administrator, we need to count on your special ability.
These terminals can store audio logs that might contain data about the incident. I'll screen it for relevant information. Got it.
Emergency alert. Attention all Valley 4 personnel. A severe incident has taken place at the Valley Industry Park. Flux storm sighting confirmed. All field personnel are to quickly evacuate work premises in a calm, orderly, and safe manner. We repeat, a severe incident has taken place at the Valley Industry Park, which means...
An evacuation announcement? It was first aired 11 days ago.
We have not been notified. They probably tried to keep the matter to themselves. Indeed. A blight rupture of such a scale shouldn't have gone unnoticed.
A secondary disaster caused by a blight rupture. Standing in a flux storm without proper protection is just as bad as standing right inside a blighted zone.
But this place shouldn't have any storms, right?
That's a question for another day. Our priority is to save lives. Local blight levels aren't very high, so we should try searching the quarry.
And I'll check the maps that Shauna gave us.
Want me to clean up these baggerloids?
That won't be necessary. We can choose to go around them.
Does this quarry really need all these heavy-duty machines?
They probably do. We're almost at the central quarrying site. Let's see if there are any survivors. Okay. Treatment required. We can head down there with the elevator platform. But if you insist on jumping straight down, Administrator, that will be fine. This place has a complicated layout, so some miners might still be trapped inside. We should look around.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. Prepare for battle. I got sloppy. Resource site marked.
We're almost done with our perimeter search, but we found no one. And Administrator, is it alright if we keep asking you to use your powers?
Looking through audio logs recorded around the time of the incident. Bingo.
Workplace accident? Accident? Stop muddying things up! They won't evacuate everyone over some stupid accident! Blasted bugger! I know it's your experiment that went off the rails. It was never a workplace accident to begin with! Medical team, move out! Double time! We got lives to save! Everyone else are to evacuate the valley according to plan. We'll rendezvous after we take care of the wounded at the power plant.
You recognize this voice?
That's Zeska. He's in charge of managing work at the quarry when I'm not around. He has quite the temper, but he's always trying to keep everyone safe. There's a UWST research park east of the quarry. It's where they conduct the Originium cultivation trials.
But the audio log mentioned that the accident took place at the power plant.
There's an Originium mining area north of the research park, and it has a road leading to the power plant. But that mining area has been abandoned. Only a few observers remain stationed near it. You've seen the highways being constructed through the Valley Pass and Hub Base. They were meant to link up with the power plant after it went online. But before the highways were complete, the old road through the mining area was the only way there. I really have no idea what happened at the power plant.
The Originium experiment is probably not the cause of the Blight rupture. They should be two separate incidents. Maybe. But why conduct such dangerous tests at the power plant? And they kept it so secret that even Endfield knew nothing about it.
I really don't know what went on down there. I'm just a UWST employee.
Great. Nobody has been found, but the mystery just keeps adding up.
Focus on the task at hand. We need to figure out what's making all those strange noises. But we are really out of options right now.
Deep inside the quarry. Is this the place he was talking about?
There's only one way ahead of us. Let's try to comb through this. I see traces of Originium arts. Perhaps our Rhodes Island operator left them.
There was a battle here. Nothing strange about that. The newcomers to the quarry aren't exactly the friendly type.
Wait. I think I've seen such Originium arts before. The operator who's supposed to meet us. I believe I know who this messenger is.
Messenger?
A Rhodes Island operator named Ajimu. She's the messenger of her company. I worked with her on a mission. She wields a unique form of Originium arts.
Now this is making me... What's about her?
Good. We happen to need her help in restoring the Administrator's memories.
Why pile so many rocks on the elevator? It seems to me that the local staff is very disorganized.
We found no one, and are not hearing any more strange noises from before.
Did you hear that?
It's that strange noise. Noise again, but I can't figure out where it's coming from. Fiona!
I picked up the source of the noise. It's coming from the depths of the mining shaft to your east. Location sent.
There's no direct path to that place. We need to look for another way.
We're close to a place we can explore. Item recovered. Item recovered. Resource site marked. goodness. These freaks are running around without their heads. Is this even normal?
It should be obvious. They may be headless, but you're not, Chip.
Gonna catch a little break.
Don't let your guard down.
I'll take care of this. Finish this for me.
I'm sorry. I failed to...
Understood. Not bad at all. Understood. You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Got it! I've mastered this.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities. Restraining one's old self takes a lot of time as well.
Got it. That's how it is done. Understood. You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you. People should remember the kindness of their benefactors. Time to make the next move. I really need... You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you. This fits well with Enfield technology. Understood. You should be well rested, Administrator.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Thanks. It's quite nifty.
In case of injuries, notify me first.
Okay. Let's get working!
There are nearby resource nodes that we can explore. Target locked!
Don't let your guard down. I'm still in fighting shape. Don't let your guard down.
weak spot.
No more talk! It's yours!
Rising slash! I'll take care of this. Target lock. Protect yourself. And minister. Can't end like this. It's okay. I think I'll live. Gonna catch a little break. Resource site found.
Just keeping your guard up. Right here. It's good. I'll contribute to the best of my abilities. It fits in a way.
Understood. Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
This is a good place to deploy the facility. Right here. It's good. Right here. It's good.
I think we're in luck today.
Go get him!
Target the weak spot.
Hey!
Someone's out to frag us! Grab him!
Lightning flash!
We have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them. Time to end this. I'll live. Fight back. Now. Yizhang shall support us from above. Prepare for battle.
end.
A weakness!
This is far more interesting than the usual salvage.
Focus. Target the weak spot.
It's your move!
It's all right. I'll find a way to treat this.
Iron recovered. Resource site found. I'm good. For the future we have chosen.
It'll be over soon.
Get back on your feet! Break them! You had your chance!
A weakness! I think I saw
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know. That should do it. I think we're in luck today. Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer... Just set it here. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. That should do it. That should do it. Just found some decent stuff. I think we're in luck today. I'll just set it here. think we're in luck today. I really need some exercise. I'm still... That should do it. Time for work.
Keep your eyes out for them.
I'll just set it here. That should do it. I think I saw something over there. Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know. I think I saw something over there. That should do it. That should do it. As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
focus our attacks and neutralize the primary threat. Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7. This is an important finding. I'll let the administrator decide how to use this. This is an important finding. I'll let the administrator decide how to use this. This is an important finding. I'll let the administrator decide how to use this.
Meet your end!
As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. I'll just set it here. I'll just set it here. I think we're in luck today. That should do it. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. That should do it. Just set it here. My turn to have a go at this, right? I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such... Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical. That should do it. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. I'll just set it here. go with this, right? Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, no, I'm probably... I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances. On my legs. That should do it. I'll just set it here. I really need some exercise. My turn to have a go at this, right? Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know. Just set it here. I really need some exercise. That should do it. My turn to have a go at this, right? I'll just set it here. Just set it here.
And the administrator will brief us on the mission.
It'll be over soon.
It's your move! It's your move!
Understood. Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
My turn to have a...
In case of injuries...
You should be well... Rested, Administrator. Endfield needs you. Deploying now. Okay. Got it. Resource site found. Done. Resource site found. Okay. Resource site found. Done. Deploying now. Understood. Got it. Understood. We're close to a place we can explore. Deploying now. Done. Resource site found. Deploying now. Resource site found. Prepare to engage. Don't underestimate the hostiles. focus our attacks and neutralize the primary threat. Time to end this.
Meet your end!
A weakness!
No rest for the weary. It's your ruin.
Target locked.
I'll take care of this.
It's your ruin.
Time to end this.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Turns out the freak was the one making the noise. Never expected headless goons can be so loud.
And I do not intend to get to the bottom of this anatomical miracle.
We have defeated the enemy, but had no luck finding the survivors.
I'm searching the site for additional data. If we find something, I'll make sure you're the first to know.
Resource site marked. Not bad. Resource site found. No survivors, but also no bodies. UWST personnel must have successfully evacuated the place very early on.
And I was worried that they had fallen victim to those landbreaker freaks during the evac.
These landbreakers may have arrived after the incident. You've seen how the Blight affected them.
That's right. The Blight hardly touched the quarry. Those landbreakers probably came from other places.
When viewed in light of our previous intel, the research park was probably hit by a severe Blight rupture.
Are there other terminals, Fiona?
Data shows there are 3 terminals in total. The last one should be pretty close to where you are.
Let's go. We need to look for more information.
Wait! I've located the sector scanner. It should be close. The scout mentioned this building. Since it's... we can walk over and activate it.
Found it. This is the last terminal. Set that aside for now. We should focus on finding the terminals first.
There are audio logs here as well.
Search base is distress call. Can anyone hear us? Request support. Request save us.
It's a distress call.
Its timestamp differs from the other audio logs. This call was sent recently.
This distress call was sent from the research center. Someone's calling for help. Someone's still in there.
Slow down, Shauna. Where is the research center?
Still remember that research park I've mentioned? The research center is the main building of that place. It's where the scientists and engineers work.
The research center is likely to have been hit by the severe blight. Those inside were probably... And there's only one way to go. Ajimu and the other Rhodes Island operator probably went there.
Can I still tag along?
Things might get more dangerous from here.
But...
Just take her with us. She's more familiar with the area. And don't you worry, I'll keep her safe.
And the surgeon would need an assistant if there are too many sick and wounded.
Fine.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone.
Aligning our positioning coordinates. Keep going forward to reach the research park.
Let's go, Administrator. Stay vigilant.
The research center is up ahead, and Peripheral Park is right next to it.
I haven't been here often. Those who work in the park usually live in the research center. They're probably all inside.
Let's go. Ajimu might be there.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
We should go and meet them.
Stop right there! Take another step, and you'll regret it!
You don't look like land breakers. What are you doing here?
We're the Endfield Crisis Team, and we have the documents to prove it. Are you members of the UWST?
I told you to stand where you are!
Calm down, Eliza. They're friendlies. Apologies if we offended you under such circumstances, my good mates from Endfield. I heard about you. The captain told us about our local collaborators during his visit.
I'm glad he mentioned us. Is this a UWST industrial mech?
You recognize this bad boy?
It's my first time seeing the real thing. So, you're members of the Armored Patrol?
Aye. Name's Fabian Collins. That one over there is my sister Eliza. We're both members of the good old UWST Armored Patrol.
I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries. This is our administrator. We picked up a distress call and came here to look for trapped survivors.
So, you are the Collinses the Petrov mentioned.
You know us?
We met UWST personnel at the Valley Pass. The one leading them told us to give you these parts. He mentioned you might have some use for them.
Smashing! This is exactly what we need! Eliza!
Are you the ones who blasted these Angeloid to bits?
Killing them isn't hard, okay?
Huh, gotta hand it to you. Nicely done.
Well, the mech broke down by accident. Sorry about the misunderstanding back then. I was super stressed and all. And yeah, thanks for delivering those parts. I can finally get my cozy pillar of a crib fixed.
A huge host of the Angoloi attacked shortly after we arrived. Though we saved the people trapped here, the mech actuators were busted. We were forced to hold our ground. The place has no replacement parts, and the bad boy couldn't move. Luckily, the main gun still works, and it's more than enough to keep this place safe.
Did you see the other workers from the quarry? They're probably wearing UWST uniform.
All the survivors in the vicinity are here. A few did come from the quarry to the west, but some workers might still be trapped in the research center and the park around it. We tried rescuing them, but the main road to the research center is completely blighted out. The other road goes through the peripheral park and ultimately leads to the research center. However, the park gate is now closed, and we lack the authority level to open it.
I heard that the peripheral park gate can only be locked from the inside. There are definitely survivors in there.
Try using your access privileges. Perhaps you can get the gate to open.
Injured personnel have been given emergency treatment. Prior care was conducted in a professional fashion, and there's little else for me to do.
What are you going to do next?
Fix the mech, take these people, and evacuate this place. Once we join forces with the United Syndicate's relief team, we'll come back here and save the rest.
You can escort them to the hub base. That place is now safe. Production and power have been largely restored as well.
We'll set off once we're ready. On behalf of the Armored Patrol and the United Syndicates, I thank Endfield for your support.
I have a blunt question. What would be your plans if you didn't get the replacement parts from us?
Then we would keep defending this site. The United Syndicate's relief teams would usually arrive, so we just need to hold out till then. Of course, this would involve a ton of risks. In any case, thank you for helping us out in desperate times like this. Who knows what dangers we'd be facing if you never came?
The UWST has always been an ally of Endfield in the frontier. Our friendship goes both ways, and will only grow stronger as we work together.
Couldn't have said it better. Oh, before I forget, you should go talk to Boreal, who took shelter in this place. I heard him talking about Endfield.
I never expected the administrator of Endfield to be here in person and deliver us from this mess. Thank you so much. I read a lot about you, Endman.
And it's because the replacement parts really helped. You'll be heading back to the UWST site soon, right?
Yeah, one more thing. We sent a United Syndicates liaison named Kenny to the hub base. He quickly volunteered for the job when he heard the administrator has been awakened.
So what type of business is Liaison Kenny looking out for? And why is he looking for the administrator instead of an Endfield department at the hub base?
The United Syndicates in Endfield do have a lot of official partnership projects. But in our records, the Endman is a legend. Our fellow workers of the Valley believe that we should talk to the Endman in person and get some decent projects going. I'll give you the address, and take these trade certs. Treat them as personal tokens of gratitude. Kenny will gladly take the trade certs for things you might need, and he'll be giving you the details. Of course, I can give you deets too if you want.
You should know that this goes against standard procedure. I can't understand why you look up to the administrator so much. I will meet this liaison with our Endman, but do respect procedural conformance next time. Understood. Got it. Understood. You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you.
Time for work!
Target the weak spot.
Rising slash! As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. I can finally rest my legs. Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know. Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer a more direct and physical approach. Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical, you know? I'm still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs. I really need some exercise. Detailed plans have a habit of going wrong. I prefer a more direct and physical approach. Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own. Should do it. Still trying to get used to the tele protocol. I prefer traveling such short distances on my legs. Readying for production. Spar with me when you have the time. Oh. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. That should do it. I'll just set it here. That should do it. I think I saw something over there. That should do it. I think we're in luck today.
I'll take care of this.
For the future we have chosen. The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look. Deploying now. Yijiang shall support us from above. Break them.
A weakness!
Gonna catch a little break.
Done.
Deploying now.
This isn't...
Break them!
Get back on your feet! Break them!
Right here. It's good.
Prepare about to engage. Don't underestimate the hostiles. Target the weak spot. Target locked.
It's your route!
We shall traverse these lands and bring the world together. People have grown used to the gray skies of Talos too, and certain sights are remembered no longer. What about you, Administrator? You can take a break then. Leave the rest to me. There are nearby resource nodes that we can explore. Deployment complete. We have reports of rare resources in this area.
Meet your end!
Deploying now.
Done.
Resource site marked. Deploying now. Resource site marked.
Done.
Deploying now. All right. Next item on the list. All right. Next item on the list.
Tarry not.
Are nearby
Attack
resources
now.
that we can explore. Deployment complete. Prepare to engage. Don't underestimate the hostiles. The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look. This is an important finding. I'll let the administrator decide how to use this. Deployment complete. Prepare to engage. Time to end this. Understood. Done. Got it. Deploying now. Done. Deploying now. Resource site found. Okay. Done.
Let's do things this way.
Understood.
We're close to a place we can explore.
The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look. Focus our attacks and neutralize the primary threat. We have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them. All right, next item on the list. Deployment complete. I often think. All right, next item on the list. There are nearby resource nodes that we can explore. All right, next item on the list. Deployment complete. The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look. We shall traverse these lands and bring the world. Deployment complete. We have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them. Resource site found.
A three-way intersection. The way left doesn't lead to the park or the research center, and the one going straight, the last one heading right, was the main road. My map hasn't been updated, but the Collins has told us the main road has been blighted out.
Got it. We'll head to the closed gate first.
Alright. Can we get this to open?
It's locked. Even my authority level can't get it to budge. New plan then. We'll take the main road leading straight to the research center. Perhaps there's another way to get around the blight.
I think I saw something over there.
Traces of the same Originium arts we saw before.
Oh, perhaps the messenger named Ajimu did this?
That's right. We're going the same way she took. Let's continue down this road.
The road is no more. If the angle gets any steeper...
This wall section looks weaker than the others.
Perhaps these can be useful.
just what we need. Use them to take down the wall, Administrator.
Fantastic job! Wait, why did they leave bombs at this place?
We're in, Fiona. See if you can plot a route to the research center.
The blight devastated the local terrain and buildings. It'll take me a while to update these changes into the algorithm.
The Landbreakers probably left them around. We should stay vigilant when we enter the park.
What is this? A cultivation vat?
Yeah. The most common way of artificially growing Originium.
Technologies related to Originium farming are quite advanced.
Watch out! Angeloy!
We have chosen.
It'll be over soon.
No rest for the weary.
Target locked.
Landbreakers in the park.
End the fight quickly. Don't waste too much time on them.
Who's there?
Fiona, we're now at a more open area. Plot us a route.
You're now at the east side of the park. The gate to the research center is to your north. Map location marked.
We'll keep looking for a way. Let's try the elevator up ahead.
And let's hope at least one of these elevators still works.
There are just too many blight growths at this floor of the park. I can't plot a decent route for you right now.
It's all right. We'll find our way for the time being.
The situation might improve once you've reached the surface level.
Can't use this and can't use that. The equipment is either damaged or clogged up with blight goo.
We'll keep looking for more elevators. Fiona, I need you to monitor our progress.
This is it! This path leads to the surface level. Nothing should be blocking your way.
Administrator, we're finally leaving this maze-like basement. Break them!
I've acquired the local topographical data. The old maps will be more reliable once you return to the surface. Feeding you the nav data. Just follow the marked points.
Someone's out to frag us!
There is no room for diplomacy.
Break them! map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look. Focus our attacks and neutralize the primary threat.
This is the gate.
Let's take care of the hostiles first.
This might be useful when the time comes. We have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them.
Someone's out to
Prepare
flank
to
us.
engage. Don't underestimate the hostiles. Rest well. I'll arrange the guard duties.
Someone's out. Grab him!
Urgent trauma kit.
Watch that place!
Nothing to worry about. We'll tend to it later.
Who's that?
This is an important finding. I'll let the administrator decide how to use this. This is an important finding. I'll let the administrator decide how to use this. This is an important finding. I'll let the administrator decide how to use this. People have grown used to the gray skies of Talos too, and certain sights are remembered no longer. What about you, Administrator? The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look. We should rest here for a while. There are nearby resource nodes that we can explore.
Stop right there!
This is an important finding. I'll let the administrator decide how to use
Grab
this.
him!
Code red. Treatment required.
Stop right there! Who's that? Go get him! Take this! Never pick a fight with the big boys!
This is an important finding. I'll let the administrator decide how to use this.
Hand over your stuff! Take this!
We have
Watch
reports
that
of
place!
resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them. Administrator, I'm leaving this to you.
Okay.
Arknights.
This is the gate.
Let's take care of the hostiles first.
We're close to a place we can explore. about going on a vacation in the south or somewhere nice. But accidents keep getting in the way. Well rested, Administrator. Endfield needs you. Mastering a new skill feels good. Mastering a new skill feels good.
Understood. I really need...
In case of injuries, notify me first.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. I still have much to learn from you, Administrator. Excellence is a continuous pursuit for those who wish to achieve their...
Got it.
Ready for teamwork.
No one get
It'll be over soon. Time to end this.
Who's that?
Time to end this. It'll be over soon. Rising Flash!
Take my cleaver!
Target the weak spot.
From there! Take there!
Break them. Rising Flash!
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Got it. Very good. You should be well rested and understood. Thank you for.
I really need some exercise.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities. I will terminate the ongoing mission. The team's well-being is...
I really need some exercise. My turn to have a go at this, right?
Be yourself. Relax.
I'm Angelina from Rhodes Island. You can call me whatever you like. So, can I call you something else as well, Administrator? Let me think.
I really need some exercise. My turn to have a go at this, right?
In case of injuries, notify me first.
I really need some exercise.
I hope everyone comes back safely.
I'll do my best. A new mission? Where are we going this time? This place is totally different to Rhodes Island. Everything's new to me.
Got it.
Look here, Endman! Does that mean I'm more important?
Standing by.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research. I love this lightweight design. Huh. Just remember that weight doesn't really matter for me. There are a lot of other things we should prepare for. I love this lightweight design. Huh. Just remember that weight doesn't really matter for me.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research. I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness. The fight has ended. How is my I definitely stop things. I'm Angelina from Rhodes Island. You can call me whatever you like. So, can I call you something else as well, Administrator? Let me think. I have a job that I can devote. There were times when I felt lost and confused. Does maturity mean hesitating less and being more? I'm getting some decent progress in my research. Glad to work with you again, Endman. This place is totally different to Rhodes Island. Everything's new to me. A new mission? Where are we going this time? My Originium arts are very useful at a lot of no delays. Look here, Endman. I'm getting some decent progress in my research. I have a job that I can devote my... Gravity falls, and so shall you! I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness. We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look.
Ready for teamwork.
To give you a show. We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look. I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness, and joy. And I'm deeply honored and duty-bound to serve as their courier.
Meet your end!
For the future we have chosen.
Who's that?
Prepare to engage. Don't underestimate the possibility. A weakness! Break them!
Watch that place! Someone's out to frag us!
Time to give you a show! Rising slash!
Target locked. For the future we have chosen. You should be well rested, Administrator.
Look here, Endman! I'm honing my skills to get better with every passing day.
People have grown used. To the great.
Let's get working! We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look. Nice and pretty. Go on, take it. We should always grab more of this.
Someone's out to frag us! Go get him!
Look around carefully. We'll definitely find something nice. I'm getting some decent progress in my research. Look here, Endman.
Who's that?
We might find some wonderful treasure over there. Talos. Stop being a workaholic. You're missing out on all these interesting moments. Eyes off the job, and look at me. We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look. I definitely look forward to every mission. There are a lot of things to discover and share with the Endvin. I mean, with everyone as well. carefully. We'll definitely find something nice.
As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. As for the true value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. My turn to have a go at this, right?
I'm getting some decent progress in my research. To it. With me around, none of you are getting out of here.
It'll be over soon. Target locked.
Important finding. I'll let the administrator decide how to use this.
Ready for teamwork.
Target Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7. I'll tend to my wounds.
With me around, none of you are getting out of here.
I'll tend to my wounds. Understood.
Ready for teamwork.
I will terminate the ongoing mission. The team's well-being is endangered.
Meet your end.
Target the weak spot.
You have no chance.
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7. Break them!
It's all right.
Gravity falls, and so shall you! Meet your end!
Break them!
No more talk! It's your ruin!
I'll tend to my wounds.
It's all right. I'll fight.
Prepare to engage.
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
Meet your end. I'll finish you off in one move.
No rest for the weary!
I'll tend to my wounds. None of you are getting out of here. Stop being a workaholic. You're missing out on all these interesting moments. Eyes off the job, and look at me. I'm getting some decent progress in my research. Look here, Edmund. I'm getting some decent progress in my research. Does maturity mean hesitating less and being more decisive? If that's the case, I'm gonna have some real trouble with that. All of these are important industrial products. I definitely look forward to every mission. I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness, and joy. And I'm deeply honored and duty-bound to serve as their courier.